Ding dong, ding dong, 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 dong. It's 1 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. It's time for the Idiot Show. Before we get started, I'd like to go over our standard pre-stream warning. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be appropriate for any audience at any time for any reason whatsoever, whatsoever, whosoever, wheresoever, howsoever. And I'm pretty sure I said that one of those twice. I tend to curse a lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's every other word. My chat tends to get a little bit on the spicy side. Adult situations, conversations, words, and undergarments may be discussed. If you are easily offended, easily triggered, don't like anything I just said, or just don't like the sound of my voice, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall and to the left. Without further ado, if you are watching this after the fact, make sure to drop a comment down below saying, I like big belts. And let's do something. Let's figure out what the fuck the problem is. There's two problems. So yesterday, I spent almost all stream running this mega belt highway with a attached pipe highway. And hello, Casper. Hello, Jenna. I need to check something on my streambot real quick. I need to check something. Services, timers, enabled. Ooh, it did work. Ooh, cool. Let's see if it actually works. Trying to get some stuff set up on my new bot. And one of the things that I've been trying to work on is I want my bot to send a message every 45 minutes in both streams saying instructions unclear, ate a dirty old show. Ate a dirty old show. I'm pretty sure that's supposed to say shoe even. Yeah, that makes more sense. Dirty old shoe. How are we feeling today? I'm feeling good, short of the fact I made a horrible, horrible mistake. It is a big fucking mistake. So, like I said, yesterday we ran all this belt highway here, right? We ran all the way from the eastern coast of the Dune Desert, or the Rocky Desert even, not the Dune Desert, all the way to the oil, a little bit past the oil in the Dune Desert. And I promise, I'm not just skip jumping for no reason. I have a destination in mind. We're going to get there. Well, I booted up my save on satisfactorycalculator.com, the interactive map, and I was going through checking to see if all my miners were hooked up. And, well, unfortunately, I found a problem. And it's not an easy problem. It's a big pain in the ass problem. I mean, my rectum is bleeding from this problem. It is that big of a problem. It is also Spicy Saturday, so I'm probably going to curse a hell of a lot more today. That was a little extra yesterday, but meh. That is a big-ass heist there, Casper. So, I forgot a belt. And the drawback is I forgot it way back here. Like, I'm still going. I'm not there yet. I'm not to the belt that I forgot. I'm not just skip jumping for no reason. I'm trying to get to the belt that I forgot. And I'm good. I'm going. I'm still not there. I'm redoing my entire train network, and it's a pain. I wish that's all I was doing. So you see this belt right here? You see this little iron belt right here? Yeah. Notice how it doesn't have a bunch of stuff on it, and it doesn't actually connect into the highway. Yeah. This belt's supposed to be on that highway. As you see, it's not. Yep, there's the miner. Get rid of those trees. Yeah, that belt right there. Now, the drawback is, you're probably thinking, oh, well, you already have a mega belt highway over here. You can just plug it in. No, I can't. No, I can't. There's at least one part in that mega belt highway that every single belt is taken. And you know what I need to do? We need to get some music going. But yeah, this belt needs to go to that highway. And honestly, this belt is not that important. If you remember when I've laid over the plans for this monstrosity, you will remember that I have said multiple times that I am not using every inch of iron. I have leftover iron from this plan. So I could, theoretically, just, ignore this belt. And just not worry about it. But where's the fun in that? I mean, if I'm going to go through all this hassle, I want to be able to legitimately look at my audience and say, I belted every single drop of every single resource on this map. I don't want to say, I belted 99.999%. No, I want to say all of it. It's all got to come. If it ain't coming, it's going. I mean, that's kind of an important thing, right? Just remember, home is where you trust the toilet. I mean, being back in your own bed is one thing, but, being back to your own toilet, that's the important part. I don't care who you is. Your own home toilet, there's something magical about that son of a bitch. Anyone who's ever went camping for any length of time knows the pain. I mean, even if you go stay with a friend for a while, you still don't feel all that comfortable on someone else's toilet. And we got a 10 stream streak and a 55 stream streak. Holy shit. It's a bit nutso butso there, Casper. That's a slight problem there. How the fuck am I gonna do this? Oh, like that. I figured it out. The drawback is I have to run this belt basically to the end. And if you think I'm anywhere even remotely close to the end, no, I'm about where we started yesterday. I got a long way to go. And see, this belt isn't even the big problem. This belt's a small problem. I figured I would start with the small problem, and then we talk about the big problem. Because like I said, all right, we got problems. Plural. More than one. This is not a problem belt. This is a slight problem. This is a vanity problem belt. The other problem isn't vanity. It isn't ego. It isn't bragging rights. It's mission critical. Required. The world will come to an end if I do not fix it. Level problems. Yeah, I might be embellishing a little bit there, but the power plant will not run if I do not fix the other problem. And that is not an embellishment. The other problem is really, really, really freaking important. I have kind of sort of come up with how to fix it. Yeah, in other words, I effed up big freaking time. I can't really curse yet. I gotta give it another like 5 minutes and then I can curse all I want. Yeah, you can curse all you want. I don't care. Chat, you guys curse all you want. I don't care. There's no censorship. There's no... I mean, there's moderation, but nobody's gonna yell at you if you throw some curse words out. Streamlabs might say some stuff, but the new bot is... I don't know. I'm gonna change some of that stuff. I might have that turned off. Or Streamlabs might just be broken on YouTube again. Definitely wouldn't be the first time Streamlabs has been broken on YouTube, right? Oh, I did a big oopsie. I did an oopsie poopsie. Because as long as this belt is taking me to fix, it ain't as bad as the other one. The other problem is going to take me a little bit longer to fix. But I have already come up with how to fix it. It does not change the fact that it's going to be a massive pain in my backside. Basically, I just have to get this belt up far enough, down the highway far enough that I have an open belt to feed it into. And the nice thing is, the way I did these pipes, I can just snake this guy right underneath of these, and they just don't care. Because I did that intentionally. That's one of the reasons why they're up. They're not down on the ground. Oh, wait till I can do the next one. Wait till you see the next one. Casper knows full well what the other one is. She understands the pain of the next one. Because she was there when I found the damn thing. Yeah, that I used to do a camping trip every year, and for about a week I was the internet wasn't great. And I mean, the first couple days it wasn't horrible, and then afterwards it just got worse and worse and worse. God damn it. No, I'm not in the mood to play with you right now, Dorito Head. Nah, kid, bad kid. My pie. Might. I need to figure out where I need to bring this in. I could easily move this SAM belt over. That's not that big of a problem. Maybe not. What the fuck are you? Oh, I think you're for this belt. Yeah. I set that up for that belt. Let me see if there's anything underneath it here. Nope. It's all good. Sure, put it down the right way. Connect. Grab that, just because that's easier for me. No, the normal camping trip, it would start out with just bad internet, and then it would very quickly become no fucking internet. Where is that? Where's that peephole? I think it was drastically dependent upon the number of people that were around. Hello, Amijah! Oh, that's annoying. Alright, found it. Okay. Iron ore collected. Problem solved. Problem fixed. Number one problem corrected. Oh. And that doesn't even include the problem I found yesterday that I've already taken care of. Yeah, you see that quartz belt right there? That's 3 levels high. Yeah, that's not pure. That is a normal quartz belt. But that one has already been corrected. As you see, it's now down here. It is a Mark V now. Yeah, basically what had happened was there was always a Mark V belt. It became on the second tier, and at some point in time it moved up, and I stopped making a Mark V belt. I literally forgot about it, and yeah, it got mixed in all that bullshit. Okay, let's go deal with the other problem. Let's go deal with the hard problem. The long, hard, slick problem. Oh, the slick thing is going to be the solution, and it's not going to be easy. And we'll go up here. And we go up here. Actually, no, we're not going to do that. We're going to show you the problem the easy way. I'll show you the problem on the not pain in the ass portion. Can't let you see the solution before I show the problem. A reminder for anybody watching, I am currently live on both Twitch and YouTube. Twitch is my only form of monetization. There are no ads on my Twitch. It's just a little bit less of a delay. I was playing around with AI today. I got a little bit more of the taxes done, and then I started playing around with AI. AI can be the stuff of nightmares, but I found some really, really cute shit. And I found some nightmare fuel. And I found some horrifying nightmare fuel. So, some of you might remember when I set up this belt line, right? This was a while ago. This was a long fucking time ago, right? And then we look at the belt, we see we got a Mark V limestone, we got a Mark V coal, we got a Mark V SAM, we got a freaking, I don't know why that's Mark V, that should only be a Mark IV. I think. We got a Mark V copper, and we got a pure sulfur node. If anybody knows this area, do you know what's missing here? If you know this general area, you know there's another mineral in this area that's not here. And this is a mission fucking, like I said, mission critical mineral. I have to have this belt. I cannot do this power plant without this belt. This belt must join forces with everything else. As I'm getting a little closer to it, you might be kind of figuring out just which belt I'm talking about. I'm talking about this fucking caterium node. This is a pure fucking caterium node. I need all of the caterium on the map. I can't not have this. This has to come home with me. I need to get this thing drunk as shit so I can guarantee it's going to come home with me. So, hi ho the Dario. Let's go. Now I got multiple choices on this. It's not an elephant and arc. Oh no, I'm gonna get this thing more drunk than that because this one has to come home with me. I could run it down there into that shit and have to run it all the way down that. Yeah, no, fuck that. That's not gonna happen. We're gonna switch over to my jetpack, my hot pants. We're gonna take it up there. I'm gonna get it up there. Oh, okay. We're gonna find out. Whee! One way or another, it's going up there. I have no fucking clue how I'm going to get it up there, but I'm going to get it up. Ooh, I saw that. Saw that for a second. My idea is I have the sulfur belt up here. I have the uranium belt up here. So I already have infrastructure to bring belts from up here. I just have to get this belt over to that. And look enough, my sulfur belt's right there. I'm not going to go as far as saying, this is going to be super easy, barely inconvenience. Because it's going to be a damn inconvenience. But we're going to make it work, because that's what we do around here. We have really bad ideas, and then we make them work. It is a very large inconvenience. Very, very large inconvenience, but, you know, kind of matches my playstyle. I am an inconvenience. It is not little tiny small. No. No, it is not little tiny small. Do do ba ba boo. Some point in time, this actually needs to move to the other side. I do need to be kind of careful because there's hostile organisms around here. They want to eat parts of my body that I don't want them to eat. Not just yet. So we're probably going to be moving this belt over and under these over these belts a couple times. Spicy belt? No, we're not doing the spicy belt. We're leaving the... Oh, you son of a bitch. Really? That's such a funny. Whee! Woo! Woo! I have a feeling a bean's about to die. Look away, Amaya, look away. It is not my fault these damn things get stuck in my builds. I take no responsibility for this.
Behavioral defect noted.
It is 1:30. There should be a panda in the upper left of your screen. If you happen to see this panda, obey the panda. The panda would like you to smack that like and subscribe button. Now I'm just waiting for his body to go away so I can actually build. Quick, somebody come skin it. Should be able to make some oil out of that shit. Creature is in the way. You're stuck too. Why are you stuck? The horror. Oh no, the horror. The horror. I gotta make sure I really freaking iron out those letters. Do. Alright, looks like it's gone away. Yep, now we can go back to work. Pew, 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 pew. Ah! Ah, no! No touchies! My goddamn no-no square. You leave it the fuck alone. No, stop touching me! Bad bugs! Bad! No mosquitoes. Alright. I have done a little pest control here. No, God damn it. God damn it. Just when I think I'm out, they pull me back in. Yeah, I think this is where I can go over again. Ah, stop! There's so many critters and they all want my booty. It's my booty, you can't have it. No! God damn it. It's always a big pain in the ass trying to stay off those belts. Okay, switch back to default build mode because I need that. Go down these ramps. Got to curve that bullet. You're gonna die, piggy! See, told you. Yep, come on, fall. Go, go, go. Whee! And one to grow on. A couple extra just for good measure. Okay, go back to default build mode because we got a big ramp to go down. Well, one of the two big ramps. Oh, good God, those autosaves are getting to be painful. I just think I'm not even that far into the belting nightmare yet. That bitch hit me. Didn't do any damage, but he still hit me. No! You're not allowed to touch me. No touchies. Only I'm allowed to touch you, not the other way around. This is a one-sided relationship. I touch you, you no touch me. I want this on this side. Yeah. At least we're down here now. That's at least a win. We're getting there. The problems are sorting themselves out slowly. Itchy finger. Hate when like a part of my finger itches. You gotta use your other hand to itch that finger. Hello, Vogue. Swear to God, I'm gonna be like halfway through building this power plant. Vogue's gonna come in one day, like, hey, by the way, I found more power. You have to tear everything down. No. Bad belt. Okay. So there's that caterium node. Finally, onto the belts. I can't even see what that's supposed to say. Okay, so that, as far as I know, that takes care of the... I definitely know that takes care of the two problems I have found. Hopefully, there's not any other ones hiding. Because that was a pain in the ass. So now I got... I mean, it's not so much a problem. It's a dilemma. A dilemma. I've got basically everything north of this crater. Or this canyon, not the crater. If it's on this canyon or north, it's done. It's all in my pocket. Sure, anything south of this canyon, that's different. Ah, yeah, I was going to talk about this. So according to the original modeler file that I was given, and this is probably good to talk about since Bog is in here, since he's the one that created the modeler file. In the modeler file, it has iron running through smelters, concrete running through constructors, and copper ingots running through foundries. I believe that was set up because refineries weren't calculating with the pure recipes. The most a copper refinery can make is 93.75 per minute. A foundry running the copper alloy recipe can make a whopping 250 per minute. I've got it underclocked to 240. Solely because that gives me 10 of these per belt inbound. So this will make 240 per. If I go over to my modeler file, again, thank you, VOG. With it being underclocked to 240, just for simplicity's sake on the inbound stuff, it will take 112.51 foundries, so 113 foundries, to spit out the whopping 27,003.11 copper ingots per minute that I require for this build. If I were to do it with refineries running at 249.1637% overclock, I would need 289 refineries to make the 27,003.11 copper ingots I need. So I kind of have to weigh my options. Do I want to build the 289 refineries that are going to consume about 29,000 megawatts of power? Or do I want to build 112 foundries that are only going to take less than 6,000 megawatts of power? Obviously, that's a down the road situation, because I'm we ain't anywhere near there. But my current dilemma, my current issue, my current mental quandary, you can do it as a mix. Yeah, I could. I just don't know which one I would rather do. Because I can do the foundries anywhere. I don't need water for the foundries. And I got plenty of iron left over, so it's not a big deal about using the alloy. But like I said, that's a little ways away type thing. My goal has always been to build this over the swamp. And probably over this way quite a bit, because I'm going to need a shit ton of this water. Just for the nuclear aspect of this, I need over 600 water extractors. Just for the nuclear. That doesn't include any of the... And that's just for the nuclear power plants. That doesn't include any nuclear I might need for nitric acid, for aluminum, which I don't need a whole lot of aluminum. I need all the bauxite, but most of the bauxite is going to get consumed being made into other things. There's at least one step that I have to put something in to make bauxite, turn that bauxite into something else. So that's going to kind of hurt a little bit, but my problem is, like I said, everything north of this canyon has been collected. And I got this. I also got the stuff down here in the northern crater. I got everything here. I want to build it in the swamp. I want to irradiate the swamp. I need to collect the northern forest. The northern forest has a lot of pure notes. There's going to be a fair amount of belts coming out of the northern forest. There is no way in holy hell I'm running it this way and trying to run it down that friggin' canyon. So, northern forest is going to come this way. It just comes down to where do I classify the end of the northern forest? Do I bring it out this way and connect it in? Do I come down here and collect all this coal? Do I grab the SAM? Because remember, these two SAM nodes are in caves. Their entrances are actually out this way. Cool, that worked. So that one works, the other one's not working. Did they change anything about shredding the plutonium things? No. You have to get to plutonium fuel rods in order to shred them. So let me check something on my timer. So it doesn't have any... Oh shit, that's 9,000. Oh, that's supposed to be 900. That's why that one's not triggering. Okay. Now I know why that timer's not working. Yeah, you can't do anything with plutonium until you get to plutonium fuel rods. Now, one thing I did think, I got that problem quartz belt down there. That problem quartz belt is a 600 quartz belt. I could turn it into a pure belt, easily. There is quartz, kind of sort of above my head. So at least my 45-minute timer is working correctly. My 15-minute timer is not working correctly because I didn't freaking set 15 minutes. I set 150 minutes. And do you have the option to use plutonium for power? The problem with using plutonium for power is then I get plutonium waste. And the only way to get rid of plutonium waste is to make fixonium. Fixonium consumes a shit ton of resources. So we're just not going to go down that route at all. We're basically going to make all the uranium power. We're going to turn all the plutonium into fuel rods, and then we're going to sink them. Or use them for drones or trucks or whatever. I don't think I'm going to use drones. If I were to use drones, it would solely be for you to bring uranium to me. The biggest problem is I have to make... I'm going to make 2 times more uranium than what is even on the map. There's a grand total of 2,100 uranium on the map. This playthrough requires 6,300 uranium. So yeah, we're going to be making all the spice. And we're going to make it nice. Like I said, I need to gather all the stuff in the northern forest. Starting with, there's a limestone node. It's this way. Yeah, it's right there. Yeah, we're going to grab this. Ow. We're going to grab this limestone node. We're going to overclock the bejesus out of it. We're going to shove this limestone back in there because I don't want it in my pocket. And the problem with this limestone node is, if you didn't notice, that's a pure node. Basically, everything up here in this portion of the northern forest is all fucking pure. You're probably looking at it like, yay, pure. Yeah, remember, pure means one entire belt. I'm not a super huge fan of pure belts right now. God damn it, Bean. Yeah, you better keep walking. Just keep walking, Bean. Just keep stepping. Let's switch back to the jetpack. Come up here. We'll get rid of this disgusting nature. That's about the direction I want to go. Now, the drawback is, if you've never actually built in the northern forest, there's a huge problem with building in the northern forest. There ain't a damn thing flat in here. Alright, we'll just bring it out this way. There is nothing flat in the northern forest. Like, at all. It is the hilliest, nastiest, lumpiest terrain that I have dealt with so far. Did something just growl? Yeah, there's a pig or something that wants to bite my buttocks. Can't have my buttocks. It is spoken for. And I will have to be a little careful because obviously I can't run my foundation through a miner. Not to mention, I gotta go up. But for right now, let's go get some belts. And by some belts, I mean, what, 5? Oh no, 7. 7 fucking belts. I mean, you might be paranoid too. Maybe it's both. Maybe something just growled and you're paranoid. And yet again, everything over here is goddamn pure belts. Some goddamn pure belts. Which, normally, yay, it's a pure node. But just out of the corner of the northern forest, I've got 8 belts right off the bat. That's a bit on the painful side. Alright, we got that one. Let's get the limestone. Come on. Meow. Meow. Meow, meow, meow. Meow. Oh, goddamn posture checks. Oh, you guys really don't like me. Making me stretch, making me posture. Sit up straight, and you guys are evil. Well, there's 4 iron nodes over here. Oh yeah, that's the 4th one. I mean, I guess I don't actually have to do those. You guys can't see me. But, I mean, in good faith, I kind of have to. How is that evil? Because I'm old. This shit hurts. What's going on, Drac? Quit your bitching. I can't do that one, Johnny. That's a physical impossibility. I can't do that one. I'm surprised you haven't made a command for that one yet. Oh god, I gave him ideas. Oh no, I gave him ideas. Okay. So we got 7 belts, right? Can't play today. My PC is busy refining AI modules, so my GPU is stacked. Yeah. Yeah. I had my fun with AI earlier today. I got some really cute freaking pictures out of it, though. I guess when I typed in anime squirrel wearing a oversized panda costume, it decided that meant a hoodie. So now the idea is the squirrel wears a panda hoodie, which I'm okay with. It's not where I thought that was going to go. What the? No, I was trying to avoid AI trying to send me give me squirrel girls. It happened. Typed in cute anime squirrel and it's like, okay, you mean a squirrel girl, right? No, I fucking don't. I mean an animal. I'm not looking for a squirrel waifu. God damn it. This was not gamer subs. I thought you were going to get Rule 34. No. It seemed like the website I was on didn't really do much of that. I didn't know you were into anthro. No, I'm not. I didn't say, like, I even put as a negative prompt, no humans. And it's still like, oh, okay, here you go, squirrel girl. I'll be the first to admit, I'm not very good with AI prompts. Like, I wanted to get a picture of, like, you know, kind of sort of my panda on its back with its paws up in the air, like either hugging a heart or playing with a heart or something like that. And yeah, I couldn't get that prompt to work, but I did get a really cute panda hugging a heart. It took like 70 attempts. Because you use a double negative? No, I didn't. I didn't use a double negative. I know how to speak. I know how to word in the written form. Spoken form, yeah, that shit doesn't work. Ooh. Little bit of burp. Little burpy burp. Oh, I need to get more boom booms. There we go. Like, I've yet to be able to find a decent AI video generator to maybe make a couple like 2-3 second animated reactions. Oh, hey, the warning spit out without prompt. Cool. It's amazing why when I said that actually 15 minutes. You put no human into the negative prompt, it will give you humans. Oh, I tried it on both. I tried it on both the negative prompt and the not negative prompt. So what's your solution there, huh? Huh? And the worst thing is, I mean, right now, I'll use the AI stuff as kind of a, this is kind of what I'm looking for type thing. That way, when I can find somebody whose art style matches what I want, they at least have some ideas to go with. Because I would very much rather have it all be in the same art style, and getting AI to actually stick with one goddamn style, unless you tell it, oh, make it all look like something from Studio Ghibli. No, don't. Get good. Yeah, that's probably the problem right there. Okay. So let's get some more ramps. Let's ramp this down to that. There we go. Not 100% perfect, but I mean, no, I don't feel that's like insulting or anything. I know I'm not very good at friggin' AI or the AI prompts. So we're gonna go straight into a 3-high highway. Well, I'm looking to get some I want to get like my my notifications. Like, you know, when somebody subscribes or follows or subscribes on Twitch or, you know, blah 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 blah. And no, I think I was talking to Pyro about this. I have this idea of, I mean, I guess it's kind of an overlay, but not really an overlay, where, trying to think of how to word this. I want a frame around my stream. And I want to do it like old school RTS style. I'm trying to think of how to phrase this. But like a lot of people just throw their chat as an overlay over their gameplay. I don't want to do that. I want to reduce my gameplay a little bit, kind of reduce the resolution on it, still keep it the 1440, just make it a little smaller. Maybe increase my overall stream size, and have kind of a frame around the entire stream, and have chat on probably kind of half over the gameplay and half not over the gameplay. I saw brackets and ST. Oh damn, you almost caught up. Oh. Alright. Now I just see what was being said. You gotta be careful around Johnny. He likes to, they like that banhammer a little too much. I'm still indecisive about exactly what I want, but I think it would be kind of cool to have like some of the important metrics done like that. Like I said, I'm still very, very much in the planning stage of this shit. I don't know what the hell I want. But at least I'm willing to admit that. I'll balance these God damn it. I'll get these all squared away on the next portion. Right now I just need to get them up there with the minimum amount of clipping. There. That one to that one. This one has are you done running belt yet? No, not anywhere close, and you know that. But I also know Drax just saying that to be a smartass. I got this one here. Probably just send that one across, and the other one is this one. And then the next one I could send that up. So now we're gonna power up the miners. No, trust me, I'd love to be done with belts. I'd love to have all my materials. I'd love to start building the power plant. Now, I gotta use all the resources on the map because I'm completely insane. Because it makes more sense just to pull this one from here. Alright, so that should be all these nodes tapped. See how they look on the belts. Alright, send that one across. This one can go up. This one can go across, and across, and across. That should give me my 8 belts. Or no, that's only 7. This one needs to go across. Connect this one to that one, and we finally actually got that shit all set up the way I want it. I have 8 total belts. And now I need to get some rampies going on. Because I also need to shift over to the right a little bit. Probably be shifting more to the right in the near future because now I can set this to auto connect. When I grab it, I can pull it over. Put it there. Connect all those. The nice thing is I don't have to worry about the lower shit because there ain't no lower shit yet. I'm not a huge fan of the fact these fuckers like to float. Which hotkey is it to auto connect? It's just cycling through with the R key. I don't think that's up high enough. Boom! It's like boobs, but more boomy. Okay, so I obviously got that node there that I need to grab. Ooh, that's a problem. That's a fucking problem there. We're on the left. It's not even up high enough. All right, we'll just come up here and we'll turn. The drawback is I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I got all that. I need to grab this limestone node and this caterium node right here. We're just gonna go that way a little bit. Go pick up the limestone node that's over there. Pick up this caterium node. Yeah, there's 4 build modes when you're dealing with blueprints. There's default, there's default auto connect, which is what I'm using. There's blueprint, and there's blueprint auto connect. Ugh. Okay. That looks okay. Hydrate. No, I've been hydrating. I got my coffee here. Bean water. It's lovely, lovely bean juice. This is a normal caterium node, so 600 per minute. It's like that is a normal limestone node over there. Default auto connect. What do you mean default auto connect? Yeah, default auto connect, blueprint auto connect. Did I say something different? That's what it's called. Just yeah. There's 4 build modes. There's default auto connect, there's blueprint auto connect. Now that can go way the F out there. Kind of want to go like over that shit. Never noticed the blueprint and default auto connect difference. If you're building on top of another blueprint, like if I was using a blueprint foundation, blueprint auto connect gets really squirrely because it doesn't know which one to connect to. And now that I have a impure belt down here, I got to make sure to do that back tube bump bit. I'll probably have to do some more ramping, but like I said, the northern forest is not flat. It's not that type of waifu. Northern forest is definitely OPI. Sure, there's some weebin, some anime fan that knows exactly what I mean. Shouldn't really call him weeb, even though I don't really use the word weeb as a insult. I know a lot of people do. It's not that much an insult. It just means you're a man of, or you're a person of culture. And that is a normal limestone node, so treat it as such. Get that in there, we'll put that in there. Those two are connected, we'll go and power that up. I did power up the caterium node, right? Timer's working good, yeah, it seems to be. What I did is, I did not power up that caterium node. What I did as far as that timer is concerned is I have it set to actually turn the timers on if OBS is broadcasting. If OBS is not, when I click end stream, the timer should actually deactivate. So it counts 45 minutes from when I start the stream. I think that makes sense. I'll go up at least one more. If we'll do 2 more. I don't really care if these are sky builds or not. Go ahead, nature. Yeah, I don't think that lavender goes away. Okay, so we'll just go up one more ramp. What's it hurt, right? It's just gonna be more of a pain in the ass bringing up the highway. Let me check to see what else I have. I don't have anything else nearby until I get to this limestone oak. So I got quite a ways to go, and we'll be bringing that, probably bringing that over and down and connect in that way. Make sure these are going to work. Set them in default build mode, not curved. One thing I wish I could do is when I'm doing the auto connect belts, if I could set them to which version they connect with, because this is a curve build mode here in the auto connect, and I don't want it to be curve build mode in the auto connect. I would rather it be default build mode. But I don't know a way to get auto connect to work in that mode. And the only reason I want that is when you're going up and down ramps like this, default build mode works a hell of a lot better. This curve tries to do this whole loopy-loop shit, whereas default's just like, okay, I'm gonna connect from here to there. And when you mix and match build modes, then you get that shit. So I would rather not have that shit. The nice thing is there's no liquids. There's no fluids up here, so I don't have to worry about any of that. I don't have to worry about a pipe run or anything like that. I just got to bring belts. Okay, where is that limestone? Still a ways away. Yeah, I should probably go get it. Let's go get that limestone. But yeah, going back to what I was saying, when I unveil the new upgrade for the overall look of the channel, it's going to be a pretty damn big change. So, kind of sort of be a good thing, kind of sort of not be a good thing. This is not a pure one. And I've said before, I myself, I don't want to do the VTubing, PNG tubing stuff. So that I don't care if other people do. It's just not something I want to do. But I do kind of like the idea. If I'm gonna go with the classic like RTS feel, like StarCraft and shit like that. Normally you had like the character or the unit. There's normally a little like animation down or in the taskbar, the hotbar, the status bar, whatever the hell you wanted to call it, for the unit. And I would kind of like to do something like that and have like multiple different, animations of like the panda or the squirrel or the squirrel in the panda. That sounds bad. Panda or the squirrel in the panda costume. I don't know. A lot of it's just brainstorming right now. Trying to come up with something interesting, something different, something kind of sort of unique. If I am a closet anthro at all, I blame Gidget from what was it? Rescue Rangers? Yeah. And Chitara from He-Man. Yeah, cool. That's it. Cool. I definitely need another ramp. When you think about it, Gidget was kind of like the first. It's kind of a lot of people that grew up in the '80s and shit's introduction to the idea of like a chick in STEM. Didn't really pull the standard damsel in distress bullshit. It's just, I'm gonna make cool shit. Can't believe I'm this far into the northern forest and I'm still A, on a 3-belt highway, and B, I only have one impure belt. Gidget was the ultimate nerd girl. Yeah, during a time where that wasn't really a thing. Alright, what else? And welcome in, nerd. If I go a little bit farther, I can go get those quartz and I can bring them down, and then I got a big fucking chunk of other things. And it looks like I'm going to be moving to the right. Maybe I can go between those two. Don't even fucking think about it being. You better go. No, not there. Yeah, keep going. Where's those quartz? I keep going. I may turn down the warning a little bit, but for right now, 15 minutes is okay. I've got the warning set to 15 minutes, but I probably need to set it at like 16 at a different multiple. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Need to reduce that angle a little bit. Bye-bye and night-night. Anyway, sorry I just stayed this short, but we saw a prep thing for the leave tomorrow. That's fine. Get some, and make sure you get some sleep too, Jenna. Guys, that should get me my turn. So this to curve mode. I'll probably go ahead and go get that quartz and bring it over. Might as well grab this slug while I'm right here, right? It's here, I'm here. It might as well go in my pocket. Ah, spooters! Okay, I don't think they're moving anymore. Oh, nope. At least one's still moving. Alright, now they're not moving. I think they're right here. Sorry, I'm not in the community server today. I'm merging attention residuals into a... Yeah. I don't think anybody expects everybody to be in the server 24/7. They all got kinda sorta social lives. I did say kinda sorta. Like I said, I did say kind of, sort of. I didn't say we all have, like, exciting social lives. We just, sometimes we have other shit we have to do. Or other people to do. Or you can just be like a Maya and just sleep. You need a wall there? No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not need a Dracus wall. A Dracus wall is not required there. Not everything requires a wall, Dracus. Sleep? What's that? What Casper is currently enjoying. I'll be proud of you. I ran belts yesterday without walls. Wow. I don't know if that, like, I'm proud of you type thing, but congrats. Okay, we got the quartz. Now, I did get that limestone. So now we go into this mess of shit, and we also have to pick up this limestone. This limestone has to come to me. Nobody died yet? I'm sure you guys can change that. Oh, hey, I know where I am. This area looks familiar. I think I want to turn again. Not because I really need to, but because I want to. Yay, that looks familiar. When you and the voices in your head get together for a party. Yeah, money, that works. Hey, whatever floats your boat. As long as it's not too illegal. Okay. We're approaching the mess of shit that has to come up to here. I don't think I'm there yet. I'm not there yet. Getting there. The nice thing is, there's a lot of pure nodes up here, but there's just not a lot of nodes in general. In comparison to, you know, the shit I've been working on. Yeah, I guess we're getting that slug too. Might as well just go ahead and grab the slugs as I see them, right? That whole thing needs to be torn down. I honestly don't remember who the hell I built that for. I know it was a demonstration factory. The nice thing is I have to go back over to the Mega Factory to get more materials. It's right there. I don't have to go very far. Get rid of all this shite. All this gob shite. I didn't do that. That was purely a figment of your imagination. So there's a dismantle crate over here. Get rid of it real quick. At least I finally said that, I was going to tear something down in the future, and I'm actually tearing it down. We all full know how many times I say I'm going to tear something down, and it's there to the end of the playthrough. Yep, that's actually gone. Get rid of it. Okay, now what all is here? I got another normal caterium node, which will give me a pure caterium belt, but that's not really here. I need to get this limestone and bring it down here. And that's a normal. I got normal there, that's pure. 2 pure, normal, so 3 pure limestone. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 pure iron. So basically 10 belts. Progress. Oh, it was in my way. It had to go. Alright, let's go get that far limestone node, bring it over to the normal limestone node, and we'll get those combined into their own pure belt. Oh, there's also I think it's a pure copper. Yeah. It's a really, really, really rich little spot. Where are you running to, Piggy? I didn't say you could run away. You get your ass back here, Piggy. Goddamn, we already got a dislike on this stream? Wow. Oh well. Some people just can't appreciate culture. Okay. Yeah, I agree. That's why I'm not worried about it. My thing is, if you don't like my content, go back to the YouTube homepage and click Do Not Recommend This Channel. It's not that hard to do. I do it all the damn time. Yeah, like I said yesterday, it's not really one of my streams if I don't get at least one dislike. Ah, yeah, I need to combine that. I believe this one is the crappy one, yep. Alright, we'll go get these two auto connection is always curved, you can't change it. Yeah. You might be a little behind, Vog. I said that a while ago. Unless you were spending time looking it up. Yeah, it'd be nice if you could, though. Yeah, it was a little while ago I was talking about that, so. You could have been looking up to see if there was a way to change it or not. I got this note up here I need to grab. This. Are you pure? No, you're normal. Oh yeah, that one plus that one. That's right. Yeah, it's that limestone node. Okay. Go ahead and grab this one, grab this one. Can you, not stand there, asshole? Please? Oh, well, Amaya's asleep, so I can shoot the beans. I said what I said. That's why when you just lurk, I start killing beans. You gotta be more active. You gotta be proactive if you want me to stop killing the beans. Damn it. Is that it? I think that might be it. Obviously, I'm gonna have to reorganize those, but it's fine. I don't know how many belts that was. There's some of that disgusting nature. We don't want that shit around here, right? More than 8, I can tell you that one. Damn it. That's why I don't like doing that shit with a jetpack. There we go. Good enough. There's 10 belts total. Big stretchies. Big stretchies. Ten in pure belts. For this one little area. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No, that's right. Two, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. If you've been keeping score, you will know that I cannot get 10 onto my current highway. I'm going to have to make the highway bigger. How many open belts do I have? Right now I have 3. 3 open belts. And this belt highway is 6 wide. So I'm going to shift all these belts directly above my head over to the right, or my left, not my right. Just to make room. Move that up one. There we go. And bring that one over. Snap, crackle, and plop. Snap, crackle, and plop, baby. Now we get rid of some of this crap. Some of this poo. Some of this poo-poo. The drawback is I need to go up 2 more levels just to put those on. That's all I can get onto this first level. It would probably actually be best for me to take this one to the moon. Okay, so that's not a very good idea. I probably should have done this first. Okay, so now I got this one. And I kind of sort of have an idea for this. Never said it was a good idea. I just said it was an idea. Yeah, it's just a little clusterfuck, right? Oh, yeah, that is hooked up. Because the only other one I have is that distant limestone node. Which isn't even all that much of a problem because there's a power tower right next to it. Yeah, away we go. Currently we have 12 people watching and only 5 likes. Come on, we can do a little bit better than that, please. I don't beg for likes all that often, but it would greatly appreciated. Alright, still need to power up this copper miner. This is a good old-fashioned case of if you've never stolen every resource off the map, this is the kind of pain you're going to go through trying to do it. Okay, let's go get those 2 Mark V belt. Oh, that's a slight problem. Slight problem. Just don't have to tell anybody that that's actually just floating in space and not actually on a conveyor pole. Nobody has to know. It's fine. Yeah. Looks like we're going to be going up a ramp again. Looks like we're also going to be dodging a big-ass rock. Because I don't really feel like going over that. We got a limestone, a caterium, another limestone, a sulfur node, which that is actually not down here. Or that's not up in this high elevation area. That's down quite a ways. My thought is if I can get this to go towards this coal over here, we'll pick up this limestone, caterium, limestone, all this coal, and then we'll try to sneak through underneath this archway here And maybe bring it out this way and kind of like S it through all of this shit. We'll see. We'll see. But I would say I need to go up and I need to go over. Do, 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 do. And we're already up to a, what, 5 stack? Solely because I got one too many. I definitely think getting the northern forest won't be that difficult today. What's coming after the northern forest? I'm not 100% sure where I want to go after the northern forest. Where am I? I left the center ones here empty. I don't want to do this. I would rather... I like to leave my empty belts closer to the ground. Maybe it's just personal preference. I don't know. It's just easier to get the new belts on when I do that. So, yeah. And that kind of makes sense, right? Okay. There we go. Made it through all that bullshit. Kind of ugly, but you know what? Nah. Not exactly worried about this being the prettiest little princess that ever princessed. I just worried about getting this shit through here. That's my only concern. Got a ways before I have to worry about anything. I'm a pretty princess. I am a pretty princess. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you for acknowledging the fact that I'm a pretty princess. The drawback is I am not going anywhere near that goddamn coal. Yeah, I love you too, Johnny. I have to get up and get my own damn coffee here in a minute. Hello, Kai. How we doing today, bud? I am, as you see, robbing the Dune or the, whatever the fuck this area is. Northern Forest. Yeah, that's what this area is called. Pilfering it. Get a room, you two? Only if you're going to come videotape. What's crazy? Okay. I kind of feel like I should go get that, caterium and that other limestone and just bring them the F over here. I'm not even sure where they are. Oh, there's the other limestone. Now. That's way the F over here, but that's fine. %, positive, yep. Because I literally don't make anything else. Everybody keeps asking me that question. It's literally because I don't make anything else. And I like how long liquid biofuel burns. I know rocket fuel is basically the same thing. I don't normally use the jetpack for height. Oh shit, that's a small gap. Ooh, it's 3:30. Yeah, see, I don't like turbo fuel. Ah, I found. It's 3:30. There should be a panda on the screen. If you happen to see the panda in the upper left, please obey the panda and smack that like button like it owes you money. Yeah, every time I use turbo fuel, I end up running out of fuel and smacking to the ground. Maybe I just suck with it. That's probably the case. But I've never claimed to be good at this game, or any other game for that matter. Yeah, and biofuel is something that I don't really need. So the fact I have a bunch of solid biomass laying around, it's easy to turn it into biofuel. Okay, so that's pretty close to being over here. Let's go ahead and get the highway over here. The drawback is I don't have another crappy limestone belt, so I can't combine that with anything. I'm still on tier 8. I have every milestone. It's just the damn space elevator now. Yeah. Slooped manufacturers. Easy way to beat that. And I realize a lot of people don't like to do that, but it's kind of the cheat code for it. Why do I need 100,000 cables? I don't know. I always automate the crap out of cables, so it's never that much of a problem. The hell do you need 100,000 cables for? It's been a hot minute since I've done anything involving the space elevator. Right now, my entire brain is consumed with mega belt highways. What little brain I have left. The automated wiring? Did you not leave your previous factory running to no, hold on. Yeah, did you not automated wiring? I don't see. Yeah. Oh yeah, you're doing Oh yeah, you're I thought it was only 100 automated wiring. Oh wait. You're not actually doing automated wiring. You're doing a because automated wiring is a tier 2. And tier 3 is adaptive control units. If you're doing phase 4, you're doing assembly directors. Because then assembly directors go into biochemicals for phase 5. Yeah, like I just said, you need the assembly directors. Yeah, see, every time I do it, I leave, as soon as I start making the automated wiring, I leave that bitch running for the rest of the playthrough, and then I take all that and I turn it, a crap ton of it into the adaptive control units, and then I take the adaptive control units, turn a crap ton of those, and as soon as I hit these, they're automated. Did I make a phase 2? Or I made a phase. Did I make a phase 2 or a phase 3 plant on the community server? I want to say I made a phase 3. Oh yeah, that hurts. That's what I always tell people. Yeah, phase 1's easy. Phase 2, a little bit harder. Phase 3 starts getting a little more worse. Phase 4 sucks, and phase 5, yeah, say goodbye to your free time. Okay. That's not even the limestone I was coming for. That's the caterium. Or that is limestone. What the? That's limestone. There's 2 limestones here? Oh, no. That's the caterium here. This is the one I was looking for. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, phase 1 is ridiculously easy. Phase 2 is not bad. It's still pretty easy. Phase 3 is harder, but yeah. One thing I will say is, if you are automating all your stuff for phase 3 and 4, leave that shit run. I see way too many people that build a factory to make X amount, and then they like, okay, well that's done. I can just tear that down. Nope, don't tear it down, because you're gonna everything you need, everything that you make for phase 2 is used in phase 3, and from phase 3 is in phase 4, phase 4 into 5. It's best just to leave those bitches alone. Spend an hour creating quants, and then it tells me the metadata is corrupt and throws my work out. I hate my spaghetti annoys me. Yeah, I can see that. I try not to do spaghetti. Right now I'm doing a little bit of spaghetti when it comes to getting this crap onto my highway, but I kind of don't mind it so much when it's just like, you know, 1 or 2 belts here or there. I can tolerate it. This is going to be the stupidest thing ever. I'm going to literally bring a belt up here to take it down below. I really hope that snapped. That's long enough. Yes. Welcome in, Matthew. Okay. It's normal caterium. I try to be welcoming to new faces. I've seen way too many streamers that's just like, oh, well, you're new, you're not worth my time. It's like, no, fuck that shit. There's a lot of assholes that do content. I try not to be one of them. Gotta be better than them. Okay. So that is a normal caterium and a normal caterium. With their powers combined, they become a pure caterium. Wow. I'm trying to build that in the middle of the autosave. It's painful. All right. And we'll try to move those into the center a little bit later. Been lurking for weeks. No, dude, absolutely nothing to be sorry about, man. Okay, so I got the limestone and the caterium from up here. I just moved a bit, but whatever. My goal is to try to aim. I look straight down this. Straight down this. Alright, so that's heading dead south. We're not going that way. We'll go that way for a little bit because we ain't going that way. I want to get that big ass coal deposit. I want to get that. I'm definitely not pointing the right direction. I think it's that way. Enhance. Yep, coal. Coal ho! So let's I try to be the best content creator I can be. Try to be funny. Sometimes I go a little overboard, sometimes I get a little extra. I think that's what them kids say. Ooh, that's not gonna work. Need to turn that a little bit more. There we go. Try that. Yeah, worst case, I'll adjust it when I get closer. What would happen if I went over to Twitch and banned using belts? Use beams to align the foundation? I think the biggest problem is how far I have to try to align this from a distance. Well, that might actually work. I've been using the shit out of blueprints for the last couple days. The hell you been, Johnny? And Drake redeems big stretch. Okay. Oh, you guys hate me. Old people don't freaking stretch very well. Why do you guys have to do that shit to me? Ah, yeah. Honestly, I haven't done that a whole lot. I mean, there's a lot of shit. Hey, there's a lot of shit I haven't done all that much, but that should get me lined up. And then once I'm in the coal area, I can drop. Yeah, but Vog, you know I like make shit hard on myself. Can't have it all too easy, right? quality of life in this game is crazy. Can be. And honestly, you take away my belts and I'll just be making foundations. Am I gonna miss? Oh, ooh, look at that! Is nice. All right, let's go get my highway. How the hell's everybody doing on this fine Saturday day? That sounded stupid, but whatever. You know what I mean. I need to go power up those miners. You forgot my trolling has improved. Improved. You may have to have a redeem a must use action. That's actually not a bad idea. If I got the ban a in-game action, I could do a force of in-game action, kind of the opposite. Pulling a double, but back to work. Ah, yeah, don't work too hard, Drake. Thanks for stopping in. I appreciate it. The timer's definitely working, so I'm glad I got that figured out. I'm still getting my new bot figured out. Try not to throw too much at it all at once. Skelly! What the fuck are you doing? Oh, Skelly, I got something I gotta send you. I got something I gotta send you. Find DM with you. Upload files. Boop. Don't open it, it's a virus. The butthole up close. I don't know. That's kind of what I'm thinking, but that was just kind of an idea. Are you working today, Skills? All right, so that's got to go back over here. I do, but not until 6. Yeah. So, like, you'll be at work before the end of my stream. Like normal. Yeah, that's not gonna happen. Let's try to get that connected. That did not connect. What in the holy Sam hell is going on there? What the fuck? All right, now are you going to connect? Yes. Click. Now if I bring it over here, All should be happy and good and satisfied. Oh, for the next 10 minutes, you must build a hypertube cannon and then use it? I don't know. I was just playing around with a little bit of AI. Oh, I do want to send you. I do have something. I have something for you, Skelly. I have an image I would like to see you put your spin on. Shit, did I not save it? No, I didn't save it. Crap. The panda that was on its back with the heart above it. I didn't save it. So did I. Damn. I like that one. You go, girl. You go, Skelly. I say that Skelly's in chat and Casper wakes up. She wakes up for Skelly, but not for me. My next stream is I don't even know. I don't honestly know how many streams I've had on Twitch. It's been a hot for you. So I got this limestone node here that I need to collect, but I don't even know where the fuck that is. Is it up here? Hello? Is anybody up here? Oh, there it is. Found it. I ran out of fuel. Come here, slugger. Slugger. Alright, that'll be easy to collect. Purity are you? Normal. Do I have a crappy limestone belt already? I'm waiting for somebody to point out why is that hard drive there? Why haven't you collected the hard drive? Why are you ignoring all the hard drives? I really am waiting for that one. Good God, I need to come back and get these. It's been a hot minute. Am I like the only person that's heard Skelly not use the Skelly voice? Like just his normal voice? His normal voice sounds a lot different than his Skelly voice. A lot higher pitched. Especially when he's moaning. Ow. 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 Normally it sounds like Alvin from Alvin and the Chipmunks. Johnny, I got something to make you feel old. This might work for some of the other techies and stuff in chat. Duckjob.wave. First and foremost, how many people actually still remember WAV files? When that was like the only choice we had. We didn't want to use WAV files. We just didn't have any other fucking choice. Yeah, my goal is to send it that way. Oh shit! I had freaking AOL back in the day. That was like before LimeWire. LimeWire, not LiveWire. I know you were just a baby when that stuff was coming out, so. Okay, so we can grab this. I think LimeWire itself was a virus. Like Kazaa wasn't that bad, but LimeWire was horrible. Working on other stuff. What are we working on, Skelly? I remember all the AOL floppies they used to send it, or I remember the freaking the kiosk bin at Walmart full of fucking AOL CDs. Thought I had another pure belt on here. I went up just for freaking... Caterium couldn't have been the only thing I went up for. No, there's literally a belt right there. Why is the belt on the left not hooked up to anything farther down? I got this freaking iron ore right here. Hello, Hope. Hello, dear. Everything going okay in Hopeland? I'm starting to think you guys might be like, one of you two stalking the other one, because every time Skelly shows up, Hope shows up. It's like she knows where he's at. I'm okay with her stalking you. Somebody needs to stalk Skelly. Yep, I did it backwards again. I'm here for everybody. That's fine. Ban the use of concrete foundations. Okay. So I can't make foundations for the wall. The nice thing is ramps are not foundations. I love when people try to ban actions in this game. Like when you guys tried to ban my hover pack and you said ban jetpack instead. It's like, yeah, I'm not using that. Hell, I don't even need to make any foundations anytime soon. I got one crappy build. No building. Okay, that one hurts. Don't forget to lick that like button. No pack usage. Okay, so I'm just gonna sit here. I can't do anything. Blow up some stinkies. That's still allowed. And see, this is what bothers me. My belts coming through here. I got crap right there. IRL voice ban. There you go. No, I'm gonna go smoke a cigarette then. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Oh, okay. IRL's only 3 minutes, I guess. Yep, I can talk again. Yay! I want to get... yeah, we were talking about that one earlier, Skelly. I want to get some way, because my bot, I think, can read those Twitch redeems. I can also set up a point system in the bot itself so that I can have basically the same as the Twitch redeems on YouTube through the bot. But I want to get like some kind of notification for stream that shows like, here's the icon for ban and in-game action, here's IRL voice ban, all that stuff, and have like it pop up on the screen and have a countdown timer for you guys. I think that'd be cool. I can build again, right? Like normal building. And I guess I can't talk in game. Because that was a in-game action that was banned, not an IRL. And thank you to random YouTube subscriber number 320. I do greatly appreciate it. I need to find if the bot... I want to see if I can figure out if the bot can. Wait, does turning count as moving? Or do I? Is it that I'm like glued to this one spot, but I can still like rotate? Yeah, but they really enjoy spamming those so that I get a whole shit ton of stuff banned at once. But that's one of the reasons I want to do some kind of note. I would love to do some kind of pop-up on-screen notification for those. Yep, 360, no jumping up or down. Or the channel points the emotes. I don't believe so. So I'm allowed to rotate, but I can't jump or actually move from my location. Is this what I'm being told? You can unlock emotes. Subbing is in the emotes. Yeah, whatever that means. Correct. Okay. So that looks like they're all hooked up. Good, because it'd be a really boring build stream if I can't build. Ban paying attention to the community server, or like ban paying attention to chat? I don't know. I enjoy it, Skelly, but yeah, it's probably going to go up a little bit. Yeah, but I still have to obey the bans. Now, see, I don't even have to pay attention to chat because I have Casper beside me who watches chat for me. That's half the reason she's moderators. Now, the redeem system is going to be getting a rework in a lot of ways. I don't know if I can set a cooldown. That's all through Twitch. That's not through my bot. Can I move yet? God damn it. I can't really do anything. Paying attention to the bands. Yeah, that one doesn't really work. Now, one thing I could do is I could set up an anti-ban. So that you guys could literally throw your points away. One person can try to ban an action while another person tries to unban the action. That'd be fun. This is shit I should be writing down. Wait, there's actually a timer thing? It was a stockpile. I know you and Casper both. She's just nicer to me than that. Oh shit. Yep, I get a pull before that one kicks into. For anybody over on YouTube, Twitch is having a lot of fun banning a lot of stuff right now. I promise. The chat on both screens is coming. Unfortunately, it does not seem that my bot picks those up. Because those aren't actually a message in chat. So I will have to look into how to... Yeah, I can move. I will have to look into how to get the bot to record those. Because obviously it'd be nice if YouTube knew what the hell was going on when stuff like that happened. I'm assuming I can use my jetpack again. God damn, that's way up here. That's the only problem with those bans and stuff, is that YouTube has no idea what the hell's going on. When those things kick in. She's a good girl. Finally got those down. You know, not being able to move kind of screwed me a little bit on that. Yeah, YouTube enjoys tormenting me like that. Or Twitch enjoys tormenting me like that. Let me see what's over this way. This is my goal, is to come through here. Obviously, I gotta come up. Probably go over this. And then turn and try to get through there. I should be able to do that. Maya's down to a 3-stream streak? What the hell happened there? Must have missed one. It happens. It's okay. I'm not going to hold it against her. Okay. Blow up a bunch of stuff, blow up a bean. Yeah, the bean hauled ass, so that's good. Okay. So if I remember right, there is 3 pure nodes down here and a normal node. That's the normal node. Thank you. Ah, I'm out of boom booms. Run away, piggy. I got the boom boom bang bang bars. Yayo. This might be kind of easy. Like me. Yeah, like I said, there's going to be some serious changes to it. I just don't know what all is going to get changed, how I'm going to change it, yada, 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 yada. Cieli wants me to just increase the point cost. Alright, that one's on. That one was hard. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, boo, boo. Okay. I honestly don't even know what's all in the redeem menu anymore. I believe the unlock a random sub emote, people can use channel points to unlock emotes that only subscribers can use, which is kind of stupid, but. Yeah, that one everybody seems to enjoy banning in-game action. And we'll go ahead and get this one. Just grabbing nodes. Motherfucker. Really? Really? Now you're just gonna stand there and stare at me, aren't you? Yeah, you better move. These are both pure notes. I know that one. Yeah, I got a coffee refill. Woohoo! Okay, so my thought process here is this one and this one are occupied. A little bit of clipping there, but I'm just gonna have to deal with it. Maybe. Nope, I don't have to deal with shit. I made it look. I made it work. Okay, so that powers up. That basically gives me this whole area. The drawback is, I guess I got a power wire right there. Gonna say I don't have power over here, but no, I do. It's right there. I don't know what the hell's up with this empty belt here. Need to go figure that one out. Okay, we got a whole goddamn problem here. Now, we got a huge problem with that, and that is, hey, I'm not sure that some of the belts I just used are actually empty or not. Not to mention, I'm going to have to sync basically every single belt to make sure that they're got the right resource on them. The thing is when I wasn't allowed to move, so I wasn't allowed to check to see if things were running right. But it's fine. It's fine. I can reattach it. I can make it work. Okay. And that allows me to get that coal belt on. Problem is these two coal belts. I don't honestly think I have the room for those. It really sucks because I made that work really well. I may have to go up again and to be able to utilize those. So this might be this stack right here might be going away. From what I see right now, those are all full. Let's get a sink down and actually start trying to figure out if this shit's actually. Nearly positive that one is properly utilized. No. Casper was asking if I was going to put my counter on it. And the problem right now isn't me making sure that the right amount of stuff is going through. It's just making sure that there's actually stuff going through. Right, that might actually be an empty belt. I don't think it's supposed to be an empty belt. It'd be kind of nice if it is. No, it does look like a couple empty belts there, doesn't it? It looks like 3. That is not full. If that was a full 1200 belt, that would not be running like that. Which either tells me that someone's jacked up, which no matter what, someone's jacked up. Oh, I see. This is not powered up. So I need to get a power wire to this. I don't know where the hell my nearest power wire is. Okay, I see a power wire. That should be mining. Yeah. How were you doing those AI videos, Drac? I think that was you. Okay, let's hook this one up. Yeah, I think this is actually an empty belt. Sure, it seems like it's empty. That would give me my 2 empty belts for coal. Let me go make absolutely certain that those aren't spoken for and they're just not hooked up properly somewhere. It's kind of the difference between diagnosing as I go and diagnosing at the end when shit ain't running right. The nice thing is I really don't have many impure belts. I got an impure coal and an impure quartz. That's it. Okay, that's when I came up because that's when I put that 1 belt in. So that's literally 1 out of 6. That's 2 out of 6. So that's where I joined the caterium. So there should be 4 open there. Ah. Well, what the fuck? What the hell's going on? Oh, yeah, I took those out. So that's 3 out of 6. So yeah, I'm supposed to have 3. Whee! Alright, cool. That's actually a good thing. These 2 are empty. I have a pro sub to Gemini. It allows me to generate a few videos per day. Ah. Yeah, because looking at a lot of that shit, I'm getting a whole lot of either sign up to do a damn thing. I think that's supposed to be... No, that's supposed to be iron. That's running correctly. Or Absolute crap. One of these days I'll get better with AI prompts, but eh. So that's now caterium, which is what it's supposed to be. That one should empty out. That one doesn't have a damn thing on it. I don't want this coal belt here. Oh wait, that's not right. That's not right. I mean, it's gonna be coal, it's just not that one. That one goes to that one. This goes to this goes to that. And this one right here, that goes there. And that gets all my coal on here exactly as it should be. Which means I am actually full at the moment. So I need to go up and get the other impure belt of quartzes and bring it down. But it shouldn't be that bad. It's just up here at the top of the hill, I think. Yeah, there it is. Twitch chat went from harassing the crap out of me to being really, really quiet. No cursing. Might as well just take away my ability to talk. It's kind of the same thing. Okay, that gets that lined up a little bit better. No cursing was cheaper. Yeah. How you been, Rob? You doing okay? Working on content? Wait a few more minutes and I gotta go. I'm good though. That's good. Got stuff and things going on. I love that good old-fashioned stuff and things. Okay. Let's get this dialed into about where I want it. Not really where I wanted it, but a little landing pad to actually make the turn. You were clipping foundations? Yeah. I have no problem clipping foundations because you don't have a fucking choice. I know, you're giving me shit about the whole train thing. Sorry. I'm about to adjust that again. No, we ain't picking up. We're not picking up leaves. That's why I got boom booms. Alright. Like normal, I'll just get all my foundations in place, and then I'll worry about whatever I have to worry about after that. Yeah, sometimes it does not want to snap where I want it to snap. And sometimes it does. Yeah, that would be nice. I see you up there. Friggin' murder pig. Or was that murdered pig? It was a murder pig, yes. No, it's like one of the things I really wish would be implemented in the game, and I don't think it ever would be, because it's would allow people like me who screw up on a regular basis to fix their screw ups, and God, we can't have that. How many times have you put down a merger or a splitter in the wrong damn direction? You have to tear it down, put a new one down, because you don't have any other choice. And I'm mainly talking about before belts go into place. I understand, once belts go into place, they're locked in. If you screw up after that, then that's your bad. But before the belts go into place, it would be nice to be able to alter those. Because obviously, it need a lot of logic once belts are in place. Oh, don't worry, there's going to be more belts. You know there's going to be belts. There will be belts. But I mean, lucky enough, this biome doesn't really take the giant 10 belt stack that the two deserts did. I can get away with a baby belt. Oh, Rob, I don't know if you saw the beginning of this stream when I had to correct a major issue. Yeah, it could be worse. I mean, it could be like Ark, where you have to pay a percentage every time you tear something down for some stupid ass reason. I've never really understood why that's in there. Well, basically, the major problem was, that caterium node in the Dune Desert that's like up on the rocks, that pure caterium node? This one right here? Yeah, I didn't run a belt from that. It was beltless. It was unbelted. And I need, like, no joke, I absolutely require every drop of caterium. I want to get that limestone node. And I think there's another one over here. There's also there's a limestone node right there. There's also a sulfur node way back over there that I have not collected. Do we need Casper to punish you for your insolence? No, having to run the belt was enough of a punishment. That was a painful belt to run. Because of course, all the stuff that I forgot, all the stuff that I screwed up was, really, really, really early on. So it wasn't just a, oh, just bring this over and hook it up. It was a, how the hell am I getting this into the giant stack when the giant stack's already long gone? But at the same time, it's not like you. That once for the right price, any operative can be recompromised. You might need a few more pairs of pants or extra pockets. Yeah, we'll just put it there. Okay, so if I remember right, these two limestone nodes, they're both normal. Oh yeah, and here's was a fun thing. When I was doing the belt through here, I grabbed this oil, right? Yeah, I didn't notice the little bastard hanging out back here. So I had to sneak that one in there too. That one wasn't that bad. Woo, it's a roller coaster. Woo, 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 woo. I feel like getting up there and just like running as fast as I can. Oh, I also have those two nodes to pull over here. So I'll have a pure, yep, because I see that hole. Yes, I did that just because I didn't want to freaking put down the miner and overclock it. That's pure laziness right there. By doing even more work, I'm actually lazy. Now, the biggest problem is when I put all these down, I didn't necessarily point them in the directions I would need them because I didn't know what freaking direction the belts were coming. How am I dealing with the pressure for the pipes? If Drac was correct in his experimentation yesterday, the nitrogen I don't have to worry about because obviously gases don't have head pressure. But that giant stack of oil includes the oil from the Red Desert, or the Red Forest, the Red Desert. Which, if you remember right, is way up in the air. It's the highest point, it's the highest oil in the game. And I think I'm going to use a trick. You dead? You are now. Now, the actual nature of the trick, I kind of want to save. If it works, it's going to be awesome. I mean, that's a big-ass if. I don't know if that's movable. Yeah, it is. Oh no, my belt's all dirty now. The dirty belt. Disgusting. Dirty, dirty belt. All right, sulfur. I'm just gonna bring these like right over beside this foundation. Okay, grab this limestone because, like I said, I believe this limestone's a normal. Yep. I win. No, I'll have to do that. Thank you for reminding me. Oh, shit. You know, the thing is, that's not supposed to be a Mark 5. I get to go in that hole. But before I go in that hole, I need to use the restrooms. I'll be back in just a moment. And I'm back. Yay, I'm back. Alright, so that's done. That's hooked up. Time to go in the hole. I was invited. I promise I have consent. just in case I'm gonna get my gun. You know, typical American. Alright, this is a crappy little impure. But I need every bit of SAM on this map. Which unfortunately means I have to pull the SAM out of the devil's anus. If you're not familiar with what I call the devil's anus, you know that cave that has SAM in it in Blue Crater? Yep, that's the devil's anus. That is a crappy cave to try to get SAM out of. And I am drastically upset that it's only a freaking crappy node. That should be a pure node with how absolutely insane it is to get that damn node. I am a firm believer that the harder you have to work to get a node, the better that node should be. Right? Did that not hook up? Alright, now we need to go get the other one. The other one's actually quite far away. As you remember, its entrance is way the F over here. So let's just put that on the highway. What else do we have down here? I got that. So really that SAM node's the last node I will probably be getting out of this stack for this stack. Because I don't have any crappy SAM belts left on the other stack. Is that the one I was talking about the other night? Yes. Yes, that is the one that we were talking about the other night. Now, the drawback is, as you see, there's no free belts there. Means I move to a 6 high. Put in the right spot and start snapping belts. All for one goddamn limestone belt. But like I said earlier in stream, I don't want to say that, you know, I belted 99.9% of the world's resources. If I'm going to go through all this hassle to run belts everywhere, I'm getting them all. I'm going to be like a Pokemon collector. These belts are rated E for everyone. Or something, I don't know. Now, before you ask, when this belt joins up with the stack that I ran yesterday, no, it's not going on top of it. No, the resources are rated AM for all mine. Obviously, I still have to go power these miners up. I probably should not have ran that right next to this. Fuck. You know, I always just do this the easy way. We got a little bit of floor space down here. We'll just do this. Hello! Can I explain to the people who don't know why I didn't just use belts or trains? Each train car is basically one pure belt. Think of the sheer volume of belts I have here. Just here. Not counting the 10 high stack over there, or the other 10 high stack that's over there. I could get away with not running many trains, but it'd be a hell of a lot of train cars. That's my sulfur. Okay, they're both MK4s. Does that make sense? I think that's kind of the best way I can explain that. I probably could have done this with trains. I would just be using a ridiculous amount of trains. Not to mention, I'd still have to belt everything to the trains. Could it potentially have been faster? Maybe? But then I'd also have to build an entire worldwide train network. And yes, I did that last playthrough, but this one would have to be even more intense than that. If he ran trains, he would have to run train rails so faster, running all belts instead of belts to train stations and running rails. And I couldn't guarantee my throughput with trains. I could assume, but this way I am absolutely guaranteed 1200 is 1200. Also, it's something different. I've never done the super mega ultra belt highways before. Not really. Well, the slight pause can be mitigated with buffers. But it still takes a little bit more finagling to make sure that you're getting your max throughput. With belts, I just have like 2 weeks worth of fucking belting to do. Which sucks in and of itself, but I mean, honestly, last stream or last playthrough, I probably had close to 2 weeks of freaking making trains. I was at least able to start making trains earlier than I was able to start making belts. Because I had to wait until I had Mark 6 belts. I had to wait until I had Mark 3 miners. I had to wait until I had enough power shards, overclock all those miners. And as far as power shards are concerned, I don't need any more. My storage on my itty bitty little tiny small storage, yeah, it's full of power shards. Time crystals, that's a different goddamn story. Yeah, that's what I mean. I can't fill up time crystals because I'm constantly consuming time crystals. That's also why the distant aluminum factory is still running over in the oil coast, and those need to shift. So I'll need to shift these over. Could I have done this with trains? Yes, absolutely. Did I want to do it with trains? No. Shit, that didn't go in the right spot. Like I said, I've never done the super mega belts before. I normally don't allow myself to do so. So this playthrough, I allowed it. And knowing full well that I had to grab every single spec, this just absolutely ensures that I get 1200 out of a 1200 node. When I hook this up to the power plant, I know a 1200 belt is a 1200 belt is a 1200 belt. Well, folks, I'd love to stay, but I need to get up and go do some physio for the bad leg and touch some grass. Might be back before the end of stream, but if not, I'll catch you on the next one. Yep. Go get some fresh air, Johnny. You need it. Oh, come on. We all know Skelly's a pizza delivery guy. He'll be fine. Oh. Now, the worst thing is, wouldn't be so much. I probably wouldn't be running nearly as many trains, but I would be running a lot of trains that had 10 plus, well, let's just say 10 plus train cars on them. Because like this stack above my head right now is what, a 6 high? I think I just moved it to a 6 high. Well, let's factor up how many belts are in this stack. There's 6, 18, 24, 30, 31 pure belts, plus 4 impure belts. What the hell is it supposed to? Something's not working. That should definitely have stuff on it. Daddy, he touched my porridge. Now, without doing a hell of a lot of testing in like a creative world, I wouldn't even want to think about how many trains this would actually take. I mean, it's scary enough how many belts it's taking. Oh, there's the problem. Found it! Yeah. And honestly, my train network last time hurt my PC. Like, I got a serious lag spike every time I hooked anything to my train network. So if possible, I'd rather not do that again. Not for a while. I would, if I were to do that again, it would be a mix. Yeah, it would definitely be 4 to 6 train rails wide, not to even mention the volume of trains on the train network. I can probably make that work. I'm thinking I'll probably just have it like here, and then I'll come over that way. And imagine doing this, but you were limited to Mark 1 belts after you split them off with the miners. Yeah, feed direct to the spooters for that shit. This would probably be a little bit nicer way of doing this. Yeah. And there's a reason why this is wider here. I fully planned on this being 4 wide here, or 6 wide. $20 belts off a Mark 1 miner. Yeah, that sounds about right. But you're allowed to use a Mark 6 to get it out of the miner. And then you have to instantly split. That'd be horrible. Oh, see, the scary thing is that would be 20 belts for every single one of those. The worst thing is I could put some of those belts into this system. I got 1, 2, 3, 4 empty belts. But I'm not going to waste my time for 4 fucking belts. I may bring some of the SAM and some of the... I'll probably bring the quartz into this. Because I can just poke that underneath and make another pure quartz belt. Because I'd rather have a pure quartz belt than 2 belts running 600 in 2 different stacks. Or a no overclocking or sloops run. And Drac. And no. You guys are just being mean. I'm already going to do an ultra hard mode. You guys don't have to make it worse. I'm going to bring this one back 3. Actually, yeah, so 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, thank God for noise canceling headphones. Or noise canceling microphone. You guys don't have to hear my neighbor with his midlife crisis Harley. Bolt cutters to the chain. Or just go puncture a tire, because motorcycle tires are really, really fucking expensive. I mean, tires in general are pretty damn expensive anymore, but motorcycle tires are really bad. I don't think they're as bad for like a Harley as they are for a sport bike. But remember, we don't talk about crime on the stream. We do that in the Discord. And I am going to be smart and just, button these in as I go. Potatoes. No, if you're going to have potatoes, you have to mash them, boil them, or stick them in a stew. Sure, there's enough Lord of the Rings fans that watch my content. That's why I verify stuff before I hit that click button. Yeah, that's a big ass spider. Ah! Where'd it go? Where'd the piggy go? Ah! No, leave me alone. Fight the pig. Oh, the pig's dead. Or the spider's dead. Alright. Wait for this autosave. You seem to be hitting me really quickly anymore. Blame it on Ninja. Yeah, probably. That normally works. Okay. Snip. No. Oh, shit. Wasn't stuck. Had to find out the hard way. Yeah, I mean, that would definitely do it. I'm so curious as to how the hell we're only at 5 likes. You guys forget to hit the like button. If you believe you've already hit it, please double check and make sure you didn't accidentally smack the other button. I would greatly appreciate it. I don't think I said the 330 thing. I mean, I fully expect to, the dislike to be real, but if it's not, then it'd be nice to get that one fixed. 162 Jimbo, there you go, done. Thank you. I appreciate it. I try not to, do the average YouTuber.
Make sure to hit that like and subscribe button, folks.
It's just kind of annoying sometimes. Oh, was it? Now we're just gonna put this right here, and we're gonna shoot the bean a couple times to get that fuck out of the way. Hey, welcome in, Jimbo. I think I've seen your name before, but it's getting kind of hard to tell. I mean, as good as I like to claim my memory is, it's getting kind of hard to remember everybody. It is a great problem to have. I mean, maybe now that I have the 15-minute warning, the only problem with the 15-minute warning is it's in chat, and so people who don't check chat aren't going to see it. But I'm going to be working on that one this coming week. I hit it earlier and it went undone. Yeah, I've seen that one happen before. I've literally lost likes. And I mean, I'm sure some of them were they smacked the like button when they first watched it because they saw the panda or they heard me say it, and then they actually experienced my content. Like, yeah, fuck that shit. I don't like that. I don't want that crap in my like videos folder. Okay. So, this stack, there is something wrong. I need to figure out what in the... I think I figured out why I screwed up. Right, let's fix that. There's probably... I'm surprised enough there's not a dismantle crate there. Do 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 do. Get rid of all this crap. I mean, at least it was a... Ah, shit. That means that all those belts below it have the wrong materials on them. And I'm not going to set up a dozen... I wish it was a dozen. I'm not going to set up 2 dozen or more sinks to empty these out. I have actually been lurking for the last couple of hours and working on my own factory. Awesome. What kind of factory are you working on? I kind of miss building factories. I've been running belts for the last, like, what, week? It's either running belts or hunting slugs. I mean, I haven't built anything in a while. I haven't built and freaking withdrawals and shit from factory building. I gotta live by... No. I built a factory Monday. Can you have withdrawals from not building factories? Like, is that actually a thing? Can you... I mean, it's me, so I'm sure I could. Ooh. Ducky go down the hole. Lucky go down the water slide. My flashlight on because I can't see shit. I gotta live vicariously through those people who are still actually able to build factories. Dude, we don't care about your damn motorcycle. Stop it. You want to freaking just like drive it up and down the road? Go out to the country. Fucking Christ. Ah. I refilled my vape and I didn't put the head back on it. Finishing turbo fuel and rocket fuel power plant, getting this save ready to try out a load of mods. Ah, yeah, I can see that. Okay, the top should be fine because they were empty. Everything below that needs to be fed. Yeah, I'm looking forward to building my freaking fuel power, my power plant. Unfortunately, I don't have anywhere nearly enough resources for it. I might have enough resources on all these belts to do my power augmenters. A little late on the mute there. I don't even know if I have enough limestone yet. You might be looking at these belt stacks and like, oh shit, you got a crap ton of this or you got a crap ton of that, and yeah. the sheer volume of limestone that I need just for my power augmenters is like 19 full belts. I need like 23,000 limestone just for my power augmenters. Now that one should be fine because I mean, I'm going to go ahead and do all these because I just want to make absolutely certain that the right stuff. Yep, see, that one wasn't right. And the only reason I'm saying my neighbor should just drive out to the country to play on his motorcycle is because you can literally get to the country with a 1-minute drive down the freaking road. I live on the outside of town. So that one's done. That one's done. It's not like I'm telling them to drive an hour to go to the country or anything. That one's done. Did I seriously just stack a bunch of copper up in the same spot? Or that's caterium. Kind of hard to tell at nighttime in the game. You know, Casper pointed something out to me that last night is I'm gonna have to bring all these belt stacks into an area so I can sort them. Oh, by the way, that new dew I showed you tasted like what I know is key lime. I don't know how I feel about that. I should not need to purge these bottom ones, but I'm going to just make absolutely certain. Actually, no, I know they're not. Those are fine. So we're so I have a choice. Either I can try to get this mammoth volume of crap from where it sits currently to match up with the other monumental pile of crap. Or I go get more crap. Monday will be multiplayer Monday again. We'll check in on Drac and Rob and Nerd and all the guys on the community server, see just how they're doing, see how far they've gotten. They said they wanted to be done with Phase 5 by the time I came back this coming Monday, but I can literally make it at home right now. A dirty soda is just the soda and sweet cream coffee creamer. I don't know what the hell a dirty soda is. But, like I said, I kind of don't want to keep running these belts. I kind of want to go play with new belts. I'll start a new belt highway. It just comes down to which... But, oh, shit. Hold on. I got one more thing I want to do for this belt. One more little thing. One more little bitty thing. I want to get this done. Probably want to bring that quartz vein over to the other ones. Okay, I believe it's this way. I think it's right here. Let me get my gun out because I know there's spooters in here. Easy solution to spooters. Explosives. Can't remember if there's a big one in here or not. Probably. Alright, this is another crappy. But there's another crappy impure, so just got to get it down to the stack. Don't worry, Lizard Doggo. His friend. I'm even wearing Lizard Doggo hat. I should have said that because now Maya's going to make me show her the Lizard Doggo hat. Okay. SAM node here. Or SAM belt, not node. You know what I meant. I hope. At least maybe somebody knew what I meant. And plug it in right there. Come down here, plug it in. Oh, wait, that doesn't need to be a Mark 6. It just needs to be a Mark 5. it up. Upgrade this belt. Upgrade that belt, and now I just got to pull a power line in there. Yeah, easy mode, right? Easy peasy, lemon squeezies. Yeah, consider the fact I need all of the sand. Kind of wish I didn't, but no, I need all of it. I'm gonna be a dirty, and take it all. I'm gonna take it all. Let me get my fuel aired back up. I just realized I'm running a little low on fuel. Bow, 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 bow. And I'm just gonna sit here and ride along with him because I'm lazy. And it lets me have a sip of my coffee. For the nitrogen, I'm just gonna pipe it. I already got to run belts. Might as well run a pipe next to it. Right? And that way I don't have to run a belt back the other way. This, makes a little bit more sense just to run a single belt or a single pipe and kind of be done with it. Maybe YouTube's just being janky. All right. That's all taken care of. Yeah. But like I said, I'd still have to run a pipe back the other way. I am fully aware about the compression thing. Okay, so short of the caterium here, which I'm just going to belt out and up, and it's going to go in with the Titan Forest. That is the entire northern portion of the map. Yep, because nitrogen packs 4-1. I think I'm just going to go down to the green fields and start collecting all that. Work on the north, then work on the south, and then work my way through the middle, collecting everything else. But like I said, my thought is literally the fact I'm already having to run the belts next to it, so I might as well just run pipes as well. So we're gonna swing on over to the God, that is a thing of beauty, though. It was a massive pain in the ass, but that is a thing of freaking beauty right there. I just put it in your head. There's 2 stacks that tall. I did slightly move my power towers to actually better work with this. Accommodate. Yeah, that's the word I was looking for. Thank you. Here's a really scary small fact for you. Just a tiny little small fact for you. Let me get rid of some of this crap in my inventory real quick, and then I'll let you know on this scary little tiny small fact. So every one of these miners, when they're operating, takes 151.1 megawatts. There are 429 nodes on the map. I need 65,000 megawatts just to run the miners for this system. Like, really, take that into consideration. Alright, I may have moved the power towers, but obviously I didn't move them in the right spots. I moved them before the belt highway went down. I'd move them again. Yeah, just 65,000 megawatts before I make a single freaking thing. Can't do it. They would kick me off the line. But hey, I mean, I got the Northern Forest. That's a win, right? I mean, even that's pretty. I did that very, very nicely. That looks like spaghetti if you took the hard stuff and just let it boil in the water. Just like the end in the water for a minute and got like some hair. Meow, meow. Yeah, we'll go over. The drawback is I'm trying to think of where I want to start. Where do I classify as the beginning of the green fields? Where do I want to start bringing that stuff? Because I'm kind of thinking here. Because the sulfur is up in the air. These 2 iron nodes are up in the air. This SAM's up in the air. This caterium's up in the air. These 2 limestones are up in the air. So what I'm thinking is when I do the central spine, I will grab this I'll grab this sulfur, I'll grab the nitrogen, I'll grab the copper, SAM, caterium, all this stuff. Basically just make a single platform that goes this way, up, bring this bauxite and this bauxite down, and just run a spine through the center of all this crap. Bring everything in, same as I did on the Dune Desert. Where I just had a single spine that ran straight through and a bunch of ribs that poked out and grabbed this and grabbed that and grabbed this and grabbed that. And that'd be a lot funnier if people could actually see the whole little hand gesture thing I was doing. But they can't. And I missed my turn in Albuquerque. And Jump. And hopefully make this. Hey, I made it. Sorry, Casper. Where's that bastard at? Yeah, you. Right there. You bastard. I hope that's the only one I missed over here. While I was doing this, I was really tempted. Oh, I thought of this after the fact. I was really tempted to bring that bauxite node there down and in. I guess not really bring it down because it's down. It's right there. There's a very large conveyor lift there. What, the one there in the Dune Desert? Yeah, the Rocky Desert, that too. Okay. So yeah, I'm going to grab the iron here, the copper, the limestone, and kind of bring it this way, try to split between these, grab this caterium. My idea is anything that's low, I'm going to call the green fields. Anything that's up high, I will run on the central spine. There should already be a power wire over here. Yeah, it's right there. Okay, you are a miner Mark III, thank you. You are fully overclocked. You need a Mark VI belt. And you need a smart splitter. Okay, you want to be a pain in the ass? Fine, we can be a pain in the ass back. You want to be a pain in my patukas? I can be a pain in your patukas. Yay, patukuses! All fear of patukas. Any that way and overflow that way. Okay, so that's captured. I got a limestone node there. I think there's another limestone node over there somewhere. I know there's a bunch of stuff over here, so let's go get it. Yay, free stuff. I love free stuff. Why? Because it's free. I'm cheap. Okay. These are all pure nodes. You're not familiar with this area. This is all pure nodes. So this is, if you really want to start in the green fields, grass fields, whatever the hell you want to call it, this is like God tier starting area. Free stuff and clearance are my two favorite things. Yep. Yep. Yarp. Okay, we got a copper node over here, hiding in the trees. I guess it's limestone. There's a copper node around here somewhere. We'll find that in a little bit. Oh, actually, I already got the copper node, didn't I? Yeah, because the copper node's right there. Gotta do a little wiggle wiggle. Gotta do a little wiggle wiggle. As Maya would say, gotta wiggle that butt. If you don't wiggle the butt, are you really, really, really after it? There we go. You hear some of this disgusting nature that's in my way? And there we go. Now let's power them up. Now power up. Power up. Power up. Ah, there we go. That is 1 belt of copper, 3 belts of iron, and 2 belts of limestone. Yeah. We got all kinds of stuff already. And these are all, as far as I know, they're all pure belts. So let's double check that. I'm pretty sure they are, but, you know, trust, but verify. That's pure. That's pure. 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 Cool. Guess we're officially in spring. And pure. Cool. The great thing is, that's 6 nodes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So when I go to put my words. When I go to put my highway down, I'm already at my 6. Yeah, it's not this one. This one will be free and clear. Okay, and we'll probably have to turn a little bit because of that caterium node, but that's fine. That's not a problem at all. Maybe we can sneak right next to it. Maybe if I turn the miner a little bit. Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Like I planned on that shit or something. I did not at all plan for that. Seven belt. Do I have a 6 belt? Doesn't really look like it. We can fix that. Blueprint maker. Boop, boop. You know what? We will just load our load our 2 high. I'll just whip out a quick blueprint. Okay, now we just get rid of the conveyor poles on this side. And I don't have to, I want them that way. And belt highway, 1 high. Clear blueprint maker and get rid of blueprint maker and fall to my death. Because I don't have the jetpack on, I've got the, yeah, the other one. And we just grab that. Now the big drawback with this is designed to go into a standard belt highway. So they're not actually, it's not going to work with this. I've got these not nudged apart. But now we can just grab these, click, run them out to about here. And start bringing this auto-connected belt highway. Yay, models finished compiling and everything is working. Awesome. Everybody just went into attack mode on a stick because he bumped it. Yeah, that sounds like that dumb dog. I can run this all the way over here. Once I get to this caterium node, I'll have to switch to the 2-high highway, but that's actually not going to be that big of a problem. This is a lame number of belts. I mean, yeah, it's the beginning of a belt. Ooh, holy shit, that almost ended badly. That almost really sucked. That was almost an oopsie moment. Speaking of which, where the hell's my stuff? Why are these belts not belting? Are these all running back? Oh, no, I see. Oh, okay, that's fine. Easily enough solved. I just have to be really careful to not yeet myself off that edge. Oh, it's not even that bad. It's not even that big of a deal. We're gonna bring this down a little bit into the green fields. God damn it, I hit that tree. Screw you, nature. Right, let's go get my belts. Let's go get the belts. The drawback is, much like the previous ones. Still here, my man, just lurking while I work on stuff? That's fine, Skelly. Get your work on. What are we working on? Working on more video stuff? Or some art stuff? Or you working on your OnlyFans stuff? I mean, knowing Skelly, it could be any one of them. Yeah, that joke's not going away, by the way. Or the... What, these ones? Okay. If I nudge it down there, that does actually work. Move it over, move it down. Out. Right there. Fix issue with own 3D not showing both chats. Fix Streamlabs getting rid of my YouTube notifications. And updated a few scenes for streams, among a couple other things. Yeah, I gotta do all that shit. Just, you know, I'm gonna do it all in my bot. I'm not gonna do a bunch of websites for any of that shit. Once I get it all figured out, we'll work on getting you set up with it. Just have to figure out if you want me to like set up the bot completely and just send you like basically the entire plug and play, here you go, or if you want me to walk you through setting everything up. I'm gonna earn those art commissions. Now you see how my Discords work doing with as far as the announcements. Okay, let's go get that belt of caterium and get it down the loopy loop here. And then we gotta start working on picking up other stuff. There's a lot of stuff in the green fields to pick up. Not as much as in the deserts. And I'm just gonna say the deserts, now that they're both done. Okay. Now what do we have around here? We have a limestone node to the north. We got two down here to the south. And we got normal, we got impure, and we got impure. So that is one pure belt of limestone. We got this bastard way up here, but I think I'm gonna try to get to about here, and I'm gonna send a spike this way, and I'm gonna basically send it all the way up here. Grab this coal. I think this sulfur is actually pretty low, so I'll probably grab that sulfur. Grab all this coal, limestone, copper, iron. Bring it up over this ledge. Pick up this iron, this limestone. Yeah, just a big spike that goes out there and grabs a bunch of stuff. I want to make separate bots to handle lives versus normal posts. That's not a problem. Okay. So, if you're familiar with this area, you know what this area is. This is basically two pure iron belts. Well, as far as I'm concerned, this is two pure iron belts. This is 8 impure iron nodes. Yeah, I mean, I could set that up. That's not a problem. I should be able to. I have not set that up, so I don't want to, like, completely and totally say I could without actually having done it yet. Should be able to. The only problem is if you schedule your streams, YouTube views that as a video. Once it goes live, it's a different story, but okay, so that is a pure belt over there. And this is a pure belt as well. Where's all that limestone? There's 2 limestone miners over here and a limestone miner over there. I see one. I see it. Oh, there's the other one. I know one's a normal and the other 2 are impure, so I just have to make sure I set the right belt off of the right miner. That should be a 600 belt now. Come up here, grab this. Now, worst case, Skelly, anything you decide that you want the bot to do, send me a message and I will try to figure out how to do it on my own, on my setup. And if I can get it set up, I will let you know if I can do it. I don't want to make a bunch of promises and then come to find out that, you know, I don't know how the hell to do it. God damn it. Alright. We'll keep going this way a little ways until we hit the never mind. I was gonna say until we hit the where it starts going into the ground, but we've already done hit that. Do I get a hint, or because you know full well if I know how to do something, I'll tell you. Like I said, I'm gonna earn those art commissions and stuff. I'm gonna earn that Skelly love. For anybody new here that's thinking I'm talking to myself, no. I mean, partially, but I'm also live on Twitch, as well as the YouTubes. you actually go up there? No. Oh, it's so damn close. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Thank you, Casper. Nope, that's not that's a no bueno right there. No bueno. The belts worked just fine, but it was hanging off the edge a little bit. We don't do that around here. Why are you not lining up? Ah, shit. It's been hanging off the edge. Where the hell does that start? Gotta be careful because I'm running out of fuel. Hanging off the edge there. Oh, I see, I see. The whole damn thing's been hanging. Okay, we'll just we're gonna ignore that. Ooh, that was really close. So we'll shift it in more now, and we'll just ignore the fact that that was like that before. That wasn't actually like that. I don't know what you're talking about. You're seeing shit. God damn it. That's what I get for trying to do it bouncing around in the damn air. That's why I always do the nudgies. I said nudgies, not nuggies. There's a little bit of a difference between a nuggie and a nudgie. Did you just fall down in there? Yeah, the drawback is I need to bring that iron on here as well. But I guess iron's there. Just bring it up here. Put one there. There's 2 pure belts, so it's kind of sad. So far, all I have on this thing is pure belts. But that's not a bad thing. I'd rather combine everything and just get a butt ton of pure belts than well, I'll make it work. Maybe not. Well, I could have probably made it work, but this way is going to be a lot simpler. Sometimes the easier solution is the better solution. Ow. Might want to power all this shit up. I also gotta get that caterium node over there. And let it flow, let it flow, let it flow. Oh, gotta make sure there's stuff coming out of every miner. That's all I need to know, which it does appear so. I got coal and caterium over there, plus copper to get, but we'll get that. Go away, tree. Go away, other tree. Screw you, tree. Your kind is not welcome here anymore. Yeah, honestly, there's not. When you start combining stuff down, your 4 impures into one belt, your 2 normals into one belt, yada 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 yada. There's really not that freaking much here in the greenfields. It always seems like there's a bunch of nodes, but they're all such low quality that they don't really qualify as that many. It's not going to be that many belts. And I'm definitely factoring this on the belt side. Can't remember these are normal. These are impures. You junk little. Okay, so Mark 4. Get rid of. Obviously, get rid of my hand. I don't need that. That is a pure node. I know that's a pure node. I know it in my bones. All 207 of them. That is definitely a slide. Okay, so we got a pure belt. We'll have our first not pure belt on the highway. Now, when I was just coming down to get like 1 or 2 nodes like this, I don't really see much of a point in putting down foundations and, you know, doing all that hunky stuff. We'll just bring the belts over. Like I said, I'm going to get to about here, and then I'm going to send the spike that way and start picking up a lot of the rest of this stuff. Ooh, that's a pure belt. That's a pure belt. Once it gets about here and I have to start climbing, I'll probably angle it a little bit. It's kind of nice to just try to get the right angle to just go straight through all this and just go all the effing way down here. It's going to be a pretty epic little highway. I'm gonna purposely move this up to a a 3 tall, solely because we're gonna get our first taste of an impure. That way we can keep the impures down at the bottom. Why is that one not right? I'm guessing I didn't hook those up. Alright, let's go get those hooked up. It's probably these limestones over here. One. And there's 2. There's 3. That's all of them. That way, when we I bring up the next chunka, I don't have to worry about. I don't have any impure belts, so that can just go full length. Conveyor belt is too long. Once I have to put the impure belt on the bottom, then I can't go full length because all the upper belts have a little tiny nub sticking out to allow them to auto connect. I purposely do not auto connect the very bottom ones because 90% of the time I have no freaking clue how fast of a belt is going to be there. So for me, it makes a hell of a lot more sense just to not have a conveyor or have belts down there. I think that might make a little bit of sense. Maybe a little bit. Just a smattering of sense. Yeah. Ah, shit. I put those backwards. I forgot which side was which. Okay, and snip that in there. Come around here, grab the Mark 6. All right, let's go power those up. All right, I'm also going to bring some other stuff from that direction. That's it. Thank you. Thank you, past me. For, I guess, being slightly prepared? I don't know how the hell that one happened. I'm never prepared. But I guess I was for that. Do. Obviously, we're about to hit a what I like to refer to as a roadblock, aka a big fucking rock. We got limestone. What are you? More limestone. Fart flower. Dead fart flower. Oh, this area looks familiar. And there's more limestone. Okay, so we got 2 normals down here. And I believe these are 2. That's a normal, that's an impure. We got 3 normals and an impure. 4 normals. I don't know what the hell I'm going to do with this impure. It's a lot of normals. That's impure. That's impure. That's copper. Normal. 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 I might end up with an odd number. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm gonna come this way a little ways. And at some point, I mean, I'm kind of tempted to just go right underneath the big arch. Yeah, that's 600. I think this is an impure here, though. I don't think it's a very good one. Yeah, that's impure. So I would have to bring this limestone node up to these, which is, I mean, it's okay. I mean, we can do that. back one, then 2 more. As I always say, I would much rather have every single belt I can get as a pure, as a full 1200. So when I look at it, that did not work. When I look at it on the stack, if it's, I want it to be a 1200. It's just easier in the long run if you know exactly that, you know, this belt is that. This is the equivalent of a normal. There is a copper node over here. It is a normal. I have no problem picking these up now and grabbing the rest of the stuff later, so probably just do that. Right now, the only thing I have is this impure copper belt. I think I'm gonna grab these and might call it for the day. You can kind of really only do so much belt work in a day before it really just starts to you really don't want to do anymore. I'm kind of getting there. I'm definitely starting to get sloppier. And I don't like doing this stuff sloppy. I know how much you kids like it sloppy, but me, I like it neat. Certain things that, you know, you want it messy, you want it sloppy. This isn't one of those. I just want to make sure those actually power up and actually fill up the line. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. If I have a Mark 6 belt on the bottom, this bottom row is always for not pure belts, not it's turning into it, making your brain go mushy. Yeah. And like, I know I need to spend the time running these belts, but I also need the time not running these belts. But for anybody who's not familiar with how I'm doing this belt stack or anything like that, the bottom row is exclusively for not pure belts. If I get more than 6 not pure belts, I'll move it up to the next row, but I will never move a 900 belt to the next row, because if I move a 900 belt to the next row, I'm not going to remember that shit's a 900 belt. If a Mark 6 belt is on the bottom, I know it's only 900. Mark 5s tells me there's 600 on that belt. Mark 4 tells me there's 300. Mark 6 up here in this, anything above the bottom, tells me it's a 1200. I am purposely using these lower speed belts specifically so that I can keep track of how much is on a belt. So when I see another 300, I know this 900 needs 300. Add 300 to it, boom, it's a pure belt. It gets to go move on up. It gets its own deluxe apartment in the sky. And wow. But that is going to do it for the day. My brain is definitely going mushy mushy. If you have not already, please remember to smack the holy crap out of that like button like it owes you money. YouTube seems to be a bit on the weird side with that. It is still only showing 5 likes on this stream, even though I know more than 5 people have smacked it. If you're new here, lurking and watching this out of the fact that somehow you made it through the last 6 hours of me running fucking belts, do me a favor and smack that subscribe button. Let me know that my pain has at least been somewhat entertaining. I will not be streaming tomorrow. Sunday is my day off, as even the good Lord said. On the 7th day, he rested. And I need the freaking rest from this belt nightmare. But I have gotten the entire north side of the freaking map belted. And by the north side, I mean all of the Rocky Desert, all of the northern spires, all of the northern forest, all of the crater lakes, and every bit of the Dune Desert. I have gotten a very large chunk of the map on belts, ready to go to the swamp to be made into a mega power plant. Unfortunately, I still have the entire south side of the map to do, and the central. I ain't done. I ain't close to being done. But until Monday, which I will be back for Multiplayer Monday, I've been ninja. Obviously, I need sleep.